My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting. 9 times, living life is such a dirty game. I'm digging your, she digging me too. We digging each other, the shoveling crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth, breaking the rules, keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to with if you stepped on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stepped on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it in stride. Big trillion foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well brain cells just like fish they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Fubu t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
Keep singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. The traffic in New York City. making its way back and forth between Manhattan. In the borough of Brooklyn, our setting tonight. It's Thursday night and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert is now a 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. And he says that'll...
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Mobley is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Ball, and it's Towns in at the center. And for Brooklyn, they've got Porzingis. Jordan is out there with Morant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Ball, the pass to Mobley, stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Morant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Morant's got the first basket of the game for the Nets. Here's Giannis. They grab their own miss. Towns kicks to Ball. Back to Towns. 3 on the clock. A second chance effort. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
It's Morant with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Both free throws good from Morant. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder.
It's Thompson off the drive. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Driving to the basket. Robertson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo running. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
That puts them in the lead.
Yeah, this is one of the better catch-and-shoot bigs in the NBA already. Towns doing everything these days.
Morant races to Gobert, and he finishes nicely on the way.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Thompson against Robertson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Jordan the pass to Porzingis. Jordan against Giannis. Fader on the way. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ball kicks to Robertson. Porzingis with the block.
This guy's showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Towns the pass to Robertson. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. They get it back. Tries yet again. And they'll get another chance. Towns the pass to Robertson. Stolen by Thompson. Out to Morant. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Jordan and the rejection by Towns. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you, you cannot give Rudy Gobert an inch of space when he's working the glass. This guy excels at using his reach.
Robertson drives in. Towns wide open. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Towns has got 5.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Jordan kicks to Morant. And the rejection by Towns.
A terrific effort by Towns. Sticks with the play and sends it back.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Ball, the pass to Towns. And here is Mobley over Porzingis. And the dunk by Towns.
Fact of the matter is, Karl Anthony Towns could be a menace on the glass. Good luck with this guy.
Here's Jordan, and he drives in. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Gobert. Jeremy Grant comes in for Klay Thompson. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Trae Young subbed in for John Morant. Drills the three-pointer.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Outside Conley. Pass the ball. Out to Conley. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. For 3, Barrett. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And big man Kristaps Porzingis not resting on his laurels.
Is getting in that weight room and living in there.
And it's 7-3, and with the injuries over the last couple of years. Greg, that lower body strength work, so important for KP.
Absolutely. I mean, his skill is tremendous for a player his size, but keeping his body strong is going to be critical.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Vucevic. And it's Young in at the 5.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Young against Conley. For 3. Young's shot is off.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. Barnes has got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee. Barrett against Jordan. for Barrett. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jordan's got his first 2 points of the night.
And as much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
Ball finds Valanciunas. Clock at 6. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Conley feeling it out, and there's the drive. It's stolen by Vucevic. Jordan inside. Covering.
Heads up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. Be alert, be aware, be always ready to send it back.
A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Barnes. Booker comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Garland in for Ball. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then, and I'll never forget that night.
And a new group in for the Nets. Rudy Gobert, he's checked. In for Vucevic. Porzingis is coming in for Carmelo Anthony. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Morant in for Trae Young. Robertson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And a wide open look for Jordan. And off the flyer, and in it goes. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go. Robertson passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Morant.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
That's good from Morant.
And the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to second overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Vucevic comes in for Porzingis, and it's Klay Thompson in for Michael Jordan.
Boy, that play developed just the way they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
Down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
It's Morant with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second.
Here's Garland picks one up.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
Porzingis is checked in for the Nets. Westbrook comes in for Klay Thompson. Barnes is checked in for the Bucks. Conley now comes in for Robertson. Garland kicks to Valanciunas. Bucks passing it around to the wing right side. Barnes outside. Back to Garland. No one near him. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Grant finds Vucevic. Good.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Out left to the wing. Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Westbrook. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Let's remember, Westbrook is capable of triple-doubles because of this kind of passing. My goodness, that's pretty.
Nobody near Barnes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee. With a 10-point lead.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh, a competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. And that'll do it for us. The third.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Robertson is out there with Booker. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Towns in at the 5.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Young from outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Now, this guy has such a versatile offensive skill set. Devin Booker is a threat once he steps across the half-court line.
Here's Jordan. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Out to Thompson. Passes to Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Booker the pass to Barrett. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Back to Jordan. Feeds it to Gobert. Out to Porzingis. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Young, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Booker the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Barrett. For three, Booker. The three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. Nets trail by 18.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Young finds Gobert. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Giannis outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They get it again, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Bucks leading by 20. Robertson left side. Booker right side. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Barrett into the lane. Gobert with the block.
An intimidating force who continues to wipe away shots with ease. Go to work, Rudy Gobert.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The kick out to Towns. For three, Booker. The shot off that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Let's go. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Nets trail by 16. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And Gobert kicks to Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jordan. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Antetokounmpo passes to Towns. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Jordan. Towns, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Towns. Barnes comes in for R.J. Barrett. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Garland in for Robert. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Mobley, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Steve Nash wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
changes for Brooklyn. Vucevic checked in for Gobert. Aldridge comes in for Porzingis. And it's Morant in for Jordan. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. There's Garland, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
The kick out to Aldridge. Shoots over Mobley. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Young passes to Morant. Tries again. And easy 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 10.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
The drive by Garland. The kick out to Ball. Four on the clock. Pass to Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been...
We're in good shape.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Vucevic. Morant is out there with Young. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Bucks leading by 13. Ball with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the shot is good. It's Garland with the ball for Milwaukee. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Over Morant. Garland dishes to Mobley. The Bucks working the ball around. Inside, Valanciunas. Vucevic with the ball.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Here's Morant. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The drive by Barnes. Here's Ball. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So it's the Bucks now. Milwaukee leading by 11. The drive by Ball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Vucevic. Porzingis is coming in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Jordan in for Trae Young.
That's his second individual.
The first free throw is good.
At the line from Milwaukee.
Both free throws good from Garland. Here's Morant. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They retain possession. Here's Gobert. It's good from inside.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Garland attacking. A slam dunk by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Jordan with the...
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Garland against Morant. Garland left side. Shot clock at 6. And Valanciunas kicks to Garland. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer. Signaling the shot clock violation. Jeremy Grant is checked in for Thompson. Big group subs. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Towns, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo comes in for Barnes. Booker, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Robertson in for Garland. Timeout called the Nets.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And now a moment. To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. They've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks. During the break, this was what was going on in Steve Nash's huddle. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Young from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Robertson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Young. Offline with his 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And there's the pass to Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
That's a 2 from Towns, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
Westbrook against Robertson. Kicks it to Booker. Driving in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Here's Westbrook. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And this is Young's mentality, ready to shoot the rock as soon as he catches the pass.
Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block. From deep three-point range, the rebound by the Bucks. From deep, Robertson misses there. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks a lot, Carl. A lot of players got in on the action offensively. When you get it rolling as a team, how good can you be?
I mean, it's awesome, to get a chance to keep the defense guessing. We did a great job of that tonight. We did a fabulous job. We let our defense.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Yesterday, keep my head up over water, my eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. There it is, legend status. What's going through your head right now?
A lot, man. Just the grind.
Oceans. Give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working on
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Greetings, everyone. Welcome. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Now let's take a look at... Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic. Joel Embiid is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Marcus Smart out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason could be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
Embiid against James. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Embiid finds Doncic. Back to Embiid. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
To the inside. Here's Horford. Deflected. And they get it back. Got a piece of it. Holiday up top. Hounded by Tatum. Down low. Here's Embiid. Horford with the block.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Fader on the way. Here's Middleton. And another shot. He can't hit that time. Smart with the defensive effort. James attacking. Inside. Olajuwon.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he drops the first.
Olajuwon.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half in. Doncic up top. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Pick works well there. But the defense left a lot to be desired.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Yep, that one goes.
They can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot and finally hit the target. And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and a sustained effort.
Middleton, no good. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to start. Here's James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line. He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
James against Middleton. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Middleton. Yep, that one goes.
A polished scorer who continues to add to his game. Middleton gives defenders some serious problems.
Pass to Tatum. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Here's James. It's tipped. They get it back. Over to the wing. Tatum inside. He's covered by Holiday. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Here's O'Neal. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls.
At the line for Raptors.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tatum against Holiday. Right side Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Smart right side. Pass to Tatum. And he comes up with a bucket. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
To the paint. O'Neal misses. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Tatum finds James. Up and over Doncic. Back to Tatum. Pass to Olajuwon. That one rolls around and rims out. The Raptors shooting just 38% so far in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Lakers. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Embiid from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
And your Laker girls.
One. Quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships. But
more delicate than defense. Defense, you can make mistakes but cover for one another by just...
And the best... Teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, BA. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
Laker girls.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Brandon Ingram out there with Christian Wood. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Ayton, well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Pass to Whiteside. Over Wood. Whiteside can't get it to go.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Paul. Outside Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Paul passes to Wood. Paul with it. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changing.
Toronto trailing. Thibault on the wing to the middle. Whiteside, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
What I love about Randall is the power he plays with. He's an absolute force inside.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right side, Paul. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Whiteside. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Paul against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Paul with a steal. Ingram against Anunoby. The 3 from Wood. That shot missing. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be game 4 of this 6-game stretch on the road.
On the drive, Whiteside is so tenacious. Barrels through the defense to get a shot.
Now here's Ingram. And there's Ayton on the assist by Ingram. Ayton's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside, Green. Ingram against Anunoby. The shot by Ingram, no good. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Ayton, no good. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Randall. the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's just a strong upper body. Randall converts through contact. Now he's going to go to the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Here's Whiteside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:14 left in the second period. Ball passes to Green. Here's Ayton. Outside for Green. Pass to Paul. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Thibault. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. Anunoby against Ingram. Ayton with it. Outside Paul. And Whiteside with a block.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run along, then execute your offense. I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play.
Free throw good from Van Vliet. That misses, so he splits the free throws. James against Van Vliet. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got his second basket.
Physical D. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace, trying to...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Tourney, a competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
They were strong in training.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Drew Holiday out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Embiid. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
What about the incredible ball control of James right there? A true point forward who handles the ball well.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by James. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at about 44% so far.
Yeah, living legend. LeBron James. more All-NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going to score. Now, that's how you lead your teammate into a scoring chance. I love that assist.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about scoring, rebounding, and assisting at career-high rates. I mean, we know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time for the longest round.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's deflected. It's James on the wing from the baseline. The shot no good, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. Over to the left wing. Embiid with it, guarded now by Smart. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Back to O'Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Middleton against James. Double team on James. Just 5 on the clock. Smart passes to James. Over Middleton. Here's Olajuwon. Out to James. With 1 on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
If you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Middleton outside. A minute and a half left in the third. Here's Embiid. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the paint. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Middleton. In transition, here they come. Here's O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. James against Middleton. Kicks it out to Smart from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic against James. Doncic passes to Holiday. And here's Embiid. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't. come up with the swipe.
Yeah, and you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Just 4 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Elbow shot on the way. Can't hit that one.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release.
Oh!
He gets it! Wow!
Oh, that counts. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Every once in a while, a prayer like that somehow finds the net.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Christian Wood. Danny Green is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Paul. That's tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. Randall left side. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers in the lead. Paul drives in. Paul draws the double. Now here's Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Like a gazelle, Ingram just moping inside for the finish.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid D from Wood.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Back to Randall. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Anunoby. And here's Thibault. Green covering. Back to Anunoby. Over Ingram. They get it back. Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Amongst the best hitting the offensive glass. Whiteside can pile up those second chance points.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Van Vliet outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Paul drives in, pass to Ayton. And here's Ingram outside. With the second effort, and it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Van Vliet against Paul. Thibault on the wing. Back to Van Vliet, and here's Anunoby. Randall right side. Pass to Whiteside. Stolen by Ayton. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he's going for the lob. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Middleton against James. On the take.
Oh! Trying to tear the hinges off the rim. Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
James against Middleton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 10.
An elite passer in his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Los Angeles foul. Hakeem Olajuwon.
O'Neal misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. James can't get it to go. And for Toronto, they're shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
To the left side wing. To the inside. Smart. No good on the shot. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge. A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Doncic against James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And from the moment he stepped into the lead, Luka's been a big-time player.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And it's Doncic missing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Pass to O'Neal. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Ali
One straight, you won't be here today. Ain't in mine, show know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Disposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we were. And he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my precious. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless. I don't like nobody. How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Baby, stay. Time has changed us so in every way. Beyond our dreams and more, the stars are not aligned. Let's say farewell another million times. Hold on, sun, reflect every side of you and better yet. But you never knew. Let's break a million times. Reflections.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Showtime for the Raptors as they pulled into the building, a squad that looks more than ready for the game ahead of them. But traffic in New York City. making its way back and forth. And David Aldridge.
Thank you for
a lot of depth. There, David. Thank you for that one. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Chris Middleton. Luka Doncic out there with Holiday. Then there's Embiid, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, you've got Morant. Porzingis is out there with Gobert, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Morant kicks to Porzingis. Back to Morant. To the middle. To the right side. Stolen by Holiday. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Jordan. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Holiday. From deep. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Left side, Jordan. And he makes that one.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Holiday against Thompson. Outside Holiday. Middleton on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Shots good by Middleton.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Now here's Jordan. The 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's good.
The offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And they double up Jordan, stolen by O'Neal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. A rebound by the Nets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Good on the shot. Jordan's got 8 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Embiid. Outside Holiday. Toronto working the ball around now. And that one's good. Doncic.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Morant against Holiday. It's Morant with the drive. And he lays it straight in.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off to him there inside.
Now here's Doncic. Now the pass to O'Neal. To the paint.
First quarter.
Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Moves back up. Embiid trying to break loose. And it's Shaq laying it in.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. And this dude will feast on the interior.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Middleton. Down low. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Middleton. Shaq's got his second basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Jordan. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts. All he can to bring him back. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Vucevic checked in for Gobert. Grant comes in for Thompson. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Jordan. And Trae Young subbed in for Morant.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Bang. Your Brooklyn Nets.
LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for the Nets. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. In the third spot, Fred VanVleet. And of course, Drew Holiday.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And it's Westbrook missing.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
VanVleet. Randall passes to Thibault. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Young looking around. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Team second.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. Young for three. They get it back. Raptors leading by 4. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
With the handle goes Julius Randle. Boy, there's a lot you got to like about this kid.
Westbrook, no good. Young against Van Vliet. The rebound by the Nets. Young outside from deep three-point range, and so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more NBA action on 2. And we've heard Russell Westbrook say his job is to do everything. But he understands that it's also a team.
We got to do it together. And I think that's...
Great leadership, an area where Westbrook, I think, feels he's growing.
And with his motor, he's always been a culture setter. But bringing your teammates along is also about setting the tone for collaboration.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Julius Randle is out there with Whiteside. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Thibault in at the 2 guard. To the middle. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep. He's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them stake this lead.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Young's shot is good.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Van Vliet passes to Whiteside. Anunoby against Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet on the wing. Over Young. Here's Whiteside. With the clock winding down. And the jam by Whiteside.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Young for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Toronto takes it the other way. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be game 4 of the 6-game road trip. Randle kicks to Anunoby. Raptors get it back. Randle passes to Anunoby. Here's the drive. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. And now it's a 9-point Raptor lead. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Up top, Randle, covered by Anthony. Randle kicks to Van Vliet. Over Young. That one a little long. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Knicks. A shot by Anthony, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And now, here comes Young leading the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch onto. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Anunoby passes to Whiteside. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Whiteside's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Anthony finds Vucevic. Second chance shot, and Anthony lays it in.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
And now we've got the intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Gobert, he's checked in for Vucevic. Porzingis is coming in for Anthony. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Morant in for Young. Back to Van Vliet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. No one near Whiteside as he lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Jordan with the bucket. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Yep, it counts.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Morant dishes to Jordan. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
Van Vliet kicks to Randall. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Jordan, the pass to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Here's Whiteside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey. Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It's Toronto with the advantage at the half. They hold a 4-point lead. Kenny, what's yours?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get...
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Thompson. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Morant. And it's Westbrook in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Middleton. Raptors get it back. On the wing, Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Doncic feeling it out. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Here's O'Neal. This is to Embiid over Porzingis. Morant against Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Morant. Shot's good by Middleton. And the Raptors lead by 4. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Westbrook, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And the Nets making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5. To begin the second half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up and in on the layup.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Here's O'Neal. No good on the shot. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Jordan and Embiid with the block. And Doncic, here we go. It counts, and the foul. That one's on Morant.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Young's checked in for Morant. That free throw good from Doncic. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Here's Thompson driving inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Jordan against Middleton. And here's Porzingis for a 3.
And not shooting it as well as they had hoped in this half. And unless they start finding better shots, cutting into that lead is going to be very difficult.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Young against Doncic. Doncic with the block.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated glass.
Young for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
2 minutes to play.
Doncic dishes to Embiid, and he gets it to go. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Young, here we go. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Pass to Embiid. Wide open look. Again, Toronto.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Young for three. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. And Middleton kicks to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Young outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break Toronto. Doncic leading the charge. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Raptors. They're up by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Julius Randle, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. With Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Brooklyn basketball.
It's the Nets now. 11-point game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Randle. Toronto working the ball around now to the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. And now here comes Young leading the break. And Whiteside sends it back. And they get it back. And Young with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And Bleed on the wing. Inside, here's Whiteside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And Young kicks to Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Westbrook, it's stolen by Randall. Van Vliet with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Vucevic. Thompson comes in for Jeremy Grant. Michael Jordan is checked in for Russell Westbrook. And it's John Morant in for Trae Young. Thompson surveying the floor. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jordan against Doncic. Over Jordan. Here's O'Neal. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action. Really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
And during that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear Steve Nash talking to his team. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And Holiday, here we go. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And another shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Young passes to Morant. Young against Middleton. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Raptors.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for
Hassan Whiteside.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Here's Middleton. They shoot again and block the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. From outside, off the mark. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They led by as many as 18 points. And the dunk by Doncic.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And the rejection by Embiid. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Young kicks to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Morant. Middleton can't get it to go. Young way outside.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the... David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
She said, tired up, get a lot of guala, spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting plenty of dough, won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in it. 48 to 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be trying to front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said tired up, get a lot of guala, spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said tired up, get a lot of guala, spend it all on.
We press a it ain't no pressure. No pressure, yes, a microphone check, 1, 2, mic check, still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the best. I take some extras out the repress, it ain't no pressure, yes. Round geek, I'ma catch a little white chillin' with his click, but a hoe, with a watch and a chain that, set up, yeah, I train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claim that. I be talking this, DM, I'm sitting in the too, I be political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get the I'm scraping the get political. Miss with the whole my geek. These side insane. Me and Miss with the whole get it. Microphone check, 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the best. It takes some extras out the repress. It ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic check. Still back that.
Yo, I just like to say, you know, my man came, you know, but it's good to be original when you diss somebody. Don't use somebody else's.
change people. It's something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see, and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page. Or I'm on the right page, but I'm on the wrong note. And I've got to get in sync with everyone else to understand what's happening in this country.
Kim, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal.
Let's meet your
Happy to have you with us. Before we get...
KBA. Carl Anthony.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We got Mobley. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Darius Garland. And for Los Angeles, Christian Wood out there with LeBron James. And then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And with opening night, Brent, we'll get to see these players going full force.
This is huge. The difference between the preseason and then ratcheting things up for an opening night. The butterflies are there. The excitement is there. The uniform smells better. The lights are a little bit brighter. So let's get it going.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Smart. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. With the clock winding down. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
The shot by Towns, no good. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
nice to see LeBron have a straight line drive. Somebody fell asleep there.
And he drives in. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Garland. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Towns. The offensive rebound. Robertson. Soft touch off the glass.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
Shots blocked. And he gets it back. Pass to Robertson. Fires for three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Wood. Smart left side. Wood misses.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Pass to Garland. And he lobs it up. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Now here's Tatum. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jason Tatum.
And the technical free throw is good.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Tatum. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
With the drive, here's Towns. Throws it up high. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has gotten his second bucket.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Pass to Robertson. There's the drive. Towns with the ball. Fires the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tatum. Tightly guarded. Inside. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Garland.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. They double team Tatum. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Los Angeles, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Garland. He played a great game against Indiana. Out to the right wing. Little turnaround. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
We watch LeBron and we marvel at him, but how hard that LeBron James works at his craft and continues to push the bar for himself physically is one of the things that you have to appreciate the most.
And the Lakers have possession after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Olajuwon, and he bangs. It home with one hand.
A vision by LeBron, always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
Driving in. Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Down low. Now here's Towns. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
And your Laker girls.
With his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back.
Sure. You know, we had...
Well, Grant, high... expectations for sure.
Well, any team with LeBron James on it, you're going to have some high expectations for sure.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Barnes, Devin Booker out there with ball. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, if you're going to just hand him this shot, you might as well put a bow on it. Green loves the catch and shoot.
Ball. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Bucks trail. Ball with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Green against Booker. Yep, that one's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Outside for Ingram. 4-3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie.
At the line for the Lakers, Al Horford.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Timeout called the Lakers.
Now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
He's checked in for Barnes. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Valanciunas against Paul. And Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there, he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. And coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
Booker can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. Horford can't hit. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball against Green. And it's Ball off the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
On up the court, here's Booker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Both free throws good from Booker. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Ingram, pass to Ayton. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Now, the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Pass to Booker. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Ball into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Paul with a steal. From deep 3-point range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ball passes to Booker. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Booker showing some speed, excelling there, and blasting right through the defense to get to the rim.
Ball against Paul. No luck on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And Ayton with the stuff.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
Ball passes to Valanciunas. Green against Ball. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. And it's Ball off the drive. And here's Valanciunas. Another shot. Offensive board. Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Ball against Paul. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throwing
going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn.
Now here's Ball. Here's Barrett from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter.
Thanks, I'm here with Frank.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a... And that does it for our...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Marcus Smart out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Christian Wood. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
The Bucks trail. To the paint. Here's Towns. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
James outside. Five on the clock. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass, recapturing possession so we can take it right back up.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Garland, the pass to Towns. Here's Mobley, guarded by Wood. Here's Robertson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. He's got 9. The kick to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
James against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Towns. Shots good by Olajuwon.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. James goes in. The kick to Tatum. James outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Towns. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. The baseline Jay. He got a piece of it. James with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Olajuwon. The 3 from Wood. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Towns. Here's Robertson, hounded by Tatum. Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Stripped away. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Pass to Towns. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's James.
I don't think anybody guards LeBron without fouling. It's a matter of him convincing the referees it's enough contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half. Right over into the second half, too.
Well, I think also they built a great deal of confidence, not only for tonight, but maybe for games moving forward, with how well they've shot from the free throw line.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Green against Ball. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
2 points. That one goes.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Paul against Ball. Inside. Here's Ayton. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. Barnes finds Barrett. Now here's Ball. Green covering. Ball against Barnes. Outside Booker. There's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Stolen by Ball. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Look, they can't guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Barnes. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Ball in at the 3. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
They get it back. The kick out to Ball. Booker against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. No good at the rim.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
Conley passes to Valanciunas. The three from Barnes. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Back to Paul. And he's going for the oop here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Ball. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Paul into the lane. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Wait. Too many empty possessions for them.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really every... from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
Back to Towns. Down low. Here's Robertson. Back to Towns. To the paint. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
The versatility of Towns. Unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He spoke to his club like they were down in the sport. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. 4 on the clock. James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Valanciunas passes to Booker. Back to Valanciunas. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Booker against Smart. Here's Valanciunas. No good off the back of the rim. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's James. Nice D from Valanciunas. Milwaukee has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Outside Tatum. Ball stolen. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Bucks trail. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And there's the rejection. To stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, he could just see over the defense. The eyes to spot the open man. Giannis flourishing right now as a facilitator.
Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Robertson, pounded by Tatum. Driving inside, denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from... Antetokounmpo. And now just a three-point Los Angeles lead. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Tatum. Now here is James. The Lakers with another miss. The Bucks shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And Robertson gets it to go.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Robertson. Check by James. Valanciunas passes to Towns. Money!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Here's James. It's Smart on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-6 run. Inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Robertson. Back to Valanciunas. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant.
Alright, let me in nothing cause I'm not wanting anything, but you're loving your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too long, and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me, cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me, cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn on the rules and then follow him like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. It had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. He don't.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A sharp and confident-looking Raptors team coming down the tunnel earlier. We'll see if that comes. Carries over. Now it's ended up to David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well 2 years after their first title, the Raptors last season missed the playoffs for the first time in 8 years. Fred VanVleet said people are overlooking us again, which is not a bad place to be in. Kevin,
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Robertson, Antetokounmpo out there with Barrett. Then it's Ball, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Raptors, they've got O'Neal. Chris Middleton is out there with Embiid. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Middleton dishes to O'Neal. Back to Middleton. Toronto needs to get off his shot. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Middleton. Now, Smitty, opening day is upon us. You excited for the new season?
I am, Kevin. First of all, you love seeing the new rookie class, how they fit in. Second, a lot of these teams with a lot of trades and moving parts, and some of these franchises that have acquired new coaches.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Doncic outside. Nailed. From three-point land.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Middleton kicks to Shaq. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And you know what? That's unfair to the bench to expect them to pick up all of the slack. They need to stay away from slacking and reaching.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Passes it to Giannis. Kicks to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. And Barrett slams it in.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets. Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot break on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
And it's Towns missing. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Middleton dishes to O'Neal. Back to Middleton. The pass to O'Neal. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Robertson's shot is good.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below. But here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Toronto working the ball around now. Basket good.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. It's deflected. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Robertson against Holiday. Robertson outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barrett. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's to Holiday. Now Embiid, defended by Towns. The fadeaway. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Embiid. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Embiid's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Holiday, the pass to Doncic. Middleton against Barrett. Passes it to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Puts it up from 15. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And here's a guy in Towns who can get buckets inside and out. And you throw in the mid-range, and Cat makes you guard him at all 3 levels.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Robertson kicks the ball. It's Giannis with the drive.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Giannis. Raptors leading by 7. Middleton on the wing. Giannis against Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
All right, looking check.
Toronto ahead, leading by 7. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And a hard-charging attacking style for Giannis. He knows
there's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to...
And such a fierce... competitor, but Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Anunoby. Red Van Vliet out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Randall in at the 4 spot. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, Not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Count that bucket.
This is where you want Whiteside finishing. In close where he can use his strength and physicality.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Here's Randall. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Booker dishes to Garland. A three-pointer off the mark. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
They recover it. Anunoby against Garland. Lock at 6. Randall passes to Thibault. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Ball.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In fourth, the Raptors.
They really take pride in defending the rim and sending shots back with some authority.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 11-point game. Booker outside. Back to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And too long on the shot.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Anunoby has the open look. Off target with his 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Outside Garland. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Raptors leading by 11. Van Vliet outside. Drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got 6.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Anunoby kicks to Thibault. And it's good for 2. And the Raptors lead by 16. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
Back to Van Vliet. Now Thibault. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
There's Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3.
Garland's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 6, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first half. Thibault for 3. You can't get that one, and Milwaukee will come the other way. They host the 76ers after this game, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Booker dishes the ball. He kicks to Valanciunas. Rebound by the Raptors. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Garland. For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Raptors. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thibault on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Michael's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. Garland looking it over. And that one released in time. But no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Raptors lead by 16. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It's Toronto with the advantage at the half. They're leading by 16. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then, when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the Nets, you created a whole new problem for the other.
And Shaq, what do you think about Milwaukee?
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to them. Nope. Just keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they've funneled people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Conley. Then there's Robertson. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
There's the pass to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Trying to get open is Shaq. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Shaq.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Giannis passes to Robertson. It's blocked by Shaq, and he recovers it. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Raptors on defense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the shot goes in. Towns has got his second basket.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. And when Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Doncic against Robertson. Back to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Embiid trying to break loose. O'Neal misses. Bucks trail by 12. Robertson outside. Pass to Towns. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Embiid, the pass to O'Neal, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast. You have to be aware of Barrett. He's solid at recognizing when it's time to go for the alley-oop.
Doncic dishes to Embiid. Pass to Holiday. Middleton for 3. And again, Toronto no up. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's Towns missing. Raptors leading by 10. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Shaq passes to Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Antetokounmpo against O'Neal. Giannis inside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Embiid's got 7.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Towns kicks to Antetokounmpo. Robertson against Howard. Back to Giannis. Driving the lane.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Robertson against Doncic. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Doncic. Raptors moving the ball around. Holiday against Cummings. The fader with 1 on the clock, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Kicks it out to Robertson. Hits the 3-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Shaq down low. Giannis is there.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Robertson passes to Barrett. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Shaq dishing to Doncic. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
Off target from the wing.
And I was sure that was money on that. But everyone miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 7. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every. Every day, these guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Whiteside is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Garland kicks the ball. Anunoby against Garland. On the wing, Booker. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the shot goes in.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
VanVleet with it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And there's the feed to Randle. And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Randle. The pass to Anunoby. And here's Whiteside. Over Mobley. Whiteside, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Ball kicks to Valanciunas. Milwaukee the rebound. Mobley misses. Toronto leading by 7. Randle outside. Toronto working the ball around now. Now here's VanVleet. And there's Randle on the assist from VanVleet.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Ball, the pass to Garland. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain. Possession. The Raptors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. VanVleet against Garland. Randle kicks to Whiteside. Thibault for three. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Randall. To the middle. A second chance effort. From deep. A rebound by the Bucks.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Anunoby. Now, here's Thibault. Here's Randall. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mobley the pass to Ball. It's stolen by Randall. It's 2-on-1. Thibault with the ball. He's guarded by Booker. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson, and the layup's good off the glass.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Shoots. Shaq's shot is good. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Antetokounmpo passes to Robertson. Towns kicks to Conley. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Doncic dishes to Holiday. O'Neal inside, covered by Giannis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And it's Conley penetrating. The kick out to Towns. On deep, Robertson. O'Neal with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits.
And during that second year in the league, Luka Doncic took the leap, averaging 28, 9, and 9, looking like the European version of LeBron James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The three for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge.
to Indonesia. Rick, your whole crew spit for leisure. Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you line. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him. What's up, name? Yax. Stampede on him. In a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants problems when the host crowd mobbing on a post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 driver because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's a kid. I gave him all the elements when I told him, and I don't want to see no legacy. To the toys, nobody defend you this year. Treat you real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yachts. Like marketing plots, bars are they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, we not. Yachts. Had to get fancy on them. I head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like yachts and we stampede on them.
Stampede on him.
What's up, name?
Yax. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yax. Stampede on him.
Now we bring
had to bring
the
a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him.
MCMI, people call me Milk. When I'm busting up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the two. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milky's rhyming, Milk is chilling, Giz is chilling. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get. Milky's gonna. I get money, money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions
rent. Dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign. Frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave. By that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. On the banks of Lake Ontario. And we've got just...
Hey, Brian. Last season... Fred VanVleet signed the biggest contract in NBA history for an
That it is, Allie. I like that. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Al Horford out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And for the Raptors, Chris Middleton is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Now Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Olajuwon. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Siakam outside to the right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Driving to the basket. Basket's good.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now here's Smart to the inside. Here's Horford. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
To the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Double team on James.
Foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career.
Clock at 4. Doncic finds Middleton. They grab their own miss. O'Neal tipped. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, pass to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford? Just playing so hard, making sure the shooter can't get a clean look.
And slam dunked by James.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doncic passes to Middleton. Embiid with it. Shoots over Horford. Horford with the block. And he recovers it. And the bucket is good. Embiid's got his second basket on the night. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Pass to Olajuwon. There's the block. Doncic against Smart. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by James. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the inside. Embiid. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Back to Doncic. Down low. Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now James. 33 points last game. Inside. It doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Doncic. There's the drive. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
Siakam against James. Drops in the layup for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Toronto trailing. Pass to O'Neal. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to O'Neal. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, if you get caught napping on the defensive end, that first step of LeBron's is so explosive. Look out.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Siakam outside. James against Doncic. Back to Siakam. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love...
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
Right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute.
I think I need to,
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock NBA inside and help him get it going.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Raptors, 4th.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Chris Paul. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Danny Green, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Holiday passes to Anunoby. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive. I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Whiteside. And a great assist by Van Fleet as that one goes. Whiteside's got his first points of the game. Paul against Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Paul against Holiday. Paul drives in. And they'll get another chance. Anunoby against Ingram. 4 on the clock. Wood misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Van Vliet. Randall with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Randall against Paul. Julius Randall getting it done. What a move.
Well, the strength of Julius Randall is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
Ingram against Anunoby. With the 10-footer. Ingram, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Green against Holiday. To the paint. Randall against Wood. Randall, pass to Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randall the delivery.
Holiday against Paul. Going inside. Here's Ayton. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's stolen by Holiday. And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Van Vliet against Paul. Here's Whiteside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Here's Ayton. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Paul, shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
I just love the ball movement.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Paul to the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Randall outside to the paint. Whiteside finds Holiday. Back to Whiteside. Shot clock at 5. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Wood passes to Ayton. Hits a 3-pointer. Ayton's got 11 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Van Vliet, the pass to Whiteside. To the inside. Here's Randall. Back to Whiteside. Ingram against Anunoby. Back to Whiteside. Randall, left side. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Leading by 6.
Thank
you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and the first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. Well, for the Raptors, Kenny, how'd you see it?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
They were really efficient, great approach offensively. Their shot selection was first rate. They were always working hard to get good looks. That can't change in the second half. They need to be just as well organized as they have been so far.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 6. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Luka Doncic is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. 13 points in the game.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to James. Shoots over Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You simply can't fight on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Middleton, defended by Smart. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Up top, Siakam from behind the arc. They get the rebound. O'Neal, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Olajuwon. He takes it in. Blocked. Doncic finds Middleton. Here's Embiid. Back to Middleton. Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, the increased playmaking ability of Pascal Siakam on display. Pretty pass.
Tatum against Middleton. Tatum passes to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Friday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. Then on Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
Don't you get the sense that LeBron James is in complete command, not only of himself, but of his teammates? The drive this guy possesses is truly incredible.
Siakam against Tatum. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Doncic passes to Siakam. Here's O'Neal. Doncic outside. Pass to Embiid. Fade away. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James can't get it to go.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And that one's good. Middleton.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And Chris Middleton, a great three-point shooter. But he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Graham.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Horford inside. Embiid's there. That one drops for him.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Smart. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Now Smart. Guarded by Doncic. James against Embiid. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. Here's Olajuwon. It's deflected.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
James against Doncic. James, that's good.
You love the focus from LeBron James. He's near the rim, so he's got to use his size and his skill to full advantage.
It's going to... beyond them. LeBron James. That's his first foul. So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
And it's Paul off the drive. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Bogdanović. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors out in front, up by 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Christian Wood out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the three. Paul against Holiday. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And Ayton with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul against Van Vliet. The three. They get it again. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Randle can't hit. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 56% in this one. Some solid defense from Van Vliet. The Raptors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Sends it home from three-point land. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Ayton. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Whiteside. Down low. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And the shot goes in. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Van Vliet drives, and he converts the layup. And the Raptors lead by 19.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Paul shot is off. The Raptors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And here's Whiteside. He's covered by Ayton. Ingram into the lane. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Inside. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Back to Ayton. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Brandon Ingram.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Paul with a steal. Pass to Bogdanovic. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Bogdanovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Van Vliet against Paul. Van Vliet with it. Here he goes. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. From deep. And Wood with the stuff.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Holiday passes to Randle. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6.
2 minutes
right wing.
in regulation time.
Randle inside. Guarded by Wood. And they turn it over. quarter. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Ball passes to Bogdanovich. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Los Angeles foul. DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul.
No good on that one.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Anunoby finds Randle, and stolen by Wood.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Raptors.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Here's Randle. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his third.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
The Lakers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Whiteside down low. He's against Ayton. And the Raptors miss again.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's the three. And Anunoby pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Bogdanovich against Randle. Good on the shot.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily.
Get tactical. They stole the flow. Then they tryna run off with the fashion. My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason. Make this look easy. Couple of hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a whole block outside the street, ain't no peace treated. No gon' make her. Once I see her, I give her it just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
To me, now that it's over, the space where you used to be, your head on my shoulder, all of the plans we made that never happened. Now you sit on my pillows, baby. At least you left me with something.
I believe in the good of people, and I want to.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The beaches of Santa Monica and Venice, not too far from our setting today, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Greetings. DA, it's all yours.
Well, playing in Los Angeles presents unique challenges. Lakers.
It sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Doncic out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Olajuwon is out there with Horford. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Tatum in at the 2 guard. And Shaq with the slam.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process from making the playoffs, then another one for the conference finals, then another one just to go to the finals. And that doesn't even have you winning a ring yet.
James looking it over. Drives to the hoop. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Middleton finds Embiid. Siakam with it from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Stolen by Middleton. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Doncic leading the charge.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Physical D. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
Doncic passes to O'Neal. Doncic dishes to Middleton. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Olajuwon can't hit.
And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game.
Passes it to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
LeBron drives in. Olajuwon, no good.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Now here's Shaq. 6 points for him. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the ball handling moves of James are sensational. Effortlessly slicing through the D was quick.
Now, here's O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Embiid kicks to Shaq. Second chance shot. Goes up with it again. Embiid. And he comes up with the deuce.
Stellar work on the offensive end. Embiid, I mean, his reach helps him track down many second chance opportunities.
Pass to Olajuwon. The baseline jumper goes down. Chris, you and I love opening day. Which types of teams do you think tend to begin the season well?
Great question, Kevin. I think it's teams that had chemistry the previous year, teams that return a lot of players. That means you have that familiarity. Teams that have health on that side. And more importantly, you know what? Sometimes teams that had the most heartbreak because they're coming back. Ready to go. Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
James against Doncic. There's the feed to O'Neal. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Middleton against Smart. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got 10.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Here's Tatum. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. On defense, the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. He's got 8. Feeds it to Olajuwon. Back to James. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. To the paint. With the floater, Middleton can't get it to go. Lakers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Now here's Embiid. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story inspirational Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on him.
O'Neal inside. He's against the Olajuwon.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one. But he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
James in the post. Covered by Siakam. And that one, good. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the night.
James is impossible to guard in the screen and roll. He's a master in slicing the D apart with his scoring, penetrating, jump shooting, passing. Should I go on?
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They're up by 5. Live from the... And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron...
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever I...
And Greg for all... of his athletic gift. Very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron had.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for the Lakers right now, Christian Wood is out there with Ayton. Then it's Green, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Holiday against Paul. Here he goes. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And Randall throws it down.
What I love about Randall is the power he plays with. He's an absolute force inside.
Ball finds Ingram. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Ingram's got his first basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
And stolen by Whiteside. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Lakers. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
It's Wood with the drive.
And on the drive, Woods' size and speed make him so difficult to defend. He just busts right through the defense.
VanVleet passes to Randall. Right wing. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Here's Whiteside. VanVleet on the wing. Clock at 4. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers going the other way now. Holiday against Paul. And they double up Paul. On the wing, Green. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Randall kicks to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Anunoby passes to Randall. The jump hook. Back to Anunoby. And the pass to Holiday. Here's Whiteside. Trying to get open is Randall. Whiteside, good.
And that length of Whiteside really coming into play. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Paul outside. Going inside. Count the basket. Paul's got the lead back up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Randall dishes to Whiteside. The offensive rebound. And another shot. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got his second bucket tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Paul goes in. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. .121 left in the first half. Here's Anunoby. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Nice assist. Randall keeping his eyes up, playing unselfish basketball.
Paul against Holiday. Paul passes to Ayton. And here is Anunoby. Passes to Whiteside. Here's Randall. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jumps up. And Holiday throws it down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
There's Green with the 3. Here's Ayton, and Whiteside sends it back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it up. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Paul goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Still very athletic. I mean, Paul putting it on the deck and getting to his spots.
Down low. Whiteside dishes to Randall. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a close with a...
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with the first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. Well, and that does it for our...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But Then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
So for Toronto right now, Chris Middleton is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
And yes, it's good. James has got 12 in the game.
Biggest fear any opponent has. I mean, watching LeBron go to work inside, I mean, you know what the results are going to be.
Here's Shaq. No good. Good D by Elijah Wan.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Inside, and stolen by Horford. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it, and finished off by LeBron.
Veteran instincts there. Horford does a great job of sniffing out when they go after steal.
And the Raptors call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's LeBron over Siakam. James finds Horford. Back to LeBron. It's up a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive.
Now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
James, there's the dish to Elijah Wan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Doncic with it. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to Shaq. Elijah Wan with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
For the lead, back to LeBron. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Good work defensively by Smart. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. Siakam inside. He's against Elijah Wan.
And how about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Left side, Tatum. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the left wing. All alone. And Elijah Wan with the basket on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. O'Neal misses.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
The drive by James.
Now when James is attacking like this, it's sometimes overwhelming for the D, and they're forced to compromise.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
To the middle, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. James kicks to Horford. And the rejection by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And stolen by Siakam. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Middleton outside. He dishes it to O'Neal. And that one is good. O'Neal's got 16.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. Especially on the interior.
And the Lakers call time here. Shaq is really having a good game here.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
And got a lineup change here for the Lakers. .44 seconds left to play in the third. Ball outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers trail. To the inside. Shakes him. Yes! And the foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now Van Vliet. Five on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with James on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Ingram. Wood out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Green, and it's Paul in at the one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Green against Van Vliet. Randall passes to Whiteside. Back to Randall. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. In the corner, it's Whiteside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Ball against Holiday, and stolen by Whiteside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet, and the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. Back to Whiteside. Van Vliet looking around to the left side wing. Anunoby has the open look. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Going out now with a whole new group. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Siakam, right side. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Olajuwon dishes to Smart. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic passes to O'Neal. Here's Embiid. He kicks to O'Neal. It's stolen by Olajuwon. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Doncic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside, here's Olajuwon. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal score.
He didn't turn it over once in the first half. All of a sudden, he's giving them one gift after another gift after another.
Siakam against James. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Finding the lane. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Oh, the surprising leadership from a young player. Tatum remains focused in big moments.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Nifty move. Takes it out to Siakam. And again, no good by Toronto. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
Siakam outside. Back to Doncic. Embiid in the corner. Pass to Shaq. Toronto needs to get off a shot. To the paint. Trying to end the drought. That shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
I love how James takes hold of these possessions. When his team needs a basket, he steps up to the plate.
Raptors trail by 4. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
He sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. There's 1:26 left in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
James kicks to Horford. No good from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Hits it down to Middleton. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. It doesn't go for him.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take them out.
Hangs home the trifecta.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Down low, O'Neal. Money.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
James outside. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Can't waste any time here.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
The three for Doncic. The Lakers with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
All those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age. You might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time.
Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 7. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 7. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
The three for Doncic. And the rejection by Tatum. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. LeBron, the last game for a little while. As a team, how do you approach the break?
Well, we got a couple of days off, but everyone needs to stay in tune. Even though we're not going to be on our feet or on the basketball court, everyone needs to continue to just work your mind, work your body as well, and get ready for break.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.